Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going.
Let's go, guys.
chance.
ले हो रहेगा स्ट्रॉन्ग
I'll keep an eye on you.
What a waste of time! Cool it! Buckle up! Ha! 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 Use of force authorized. Resistance is
Become a little.
Consider yourself. Dodge this!
अरे
This moment will be frozen.
I'll protect us.
Gloves off! Look alive! Hi!
इसका पावर मैंने बहुत इंक्रीज किया था भाई दिखाया था पावर मैंने बहुत इंक्रीज किया था कहाँ गया ओहो मुझसे और इंक्रीज हुआ है ये आ जाएगा मेरे पास इसको हाँ ये था Let's go. एक और मिल गया मेरे को ठीक है सही है क्या कर रहा था ये वाला लीजा ये हार्ड है भाई, हार्ड है, लेवल 40 का है। ये हार्ड होने वाला है।
Let the show begin.
ओके, हील हो चुका है हम लोग का।
Freeze!
हाँ, सही डैमेज दे रहे हैं ना।
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
पहले इसको मारते हैं।
You asked for it.
लेट्स गो।
Come on, we can do it.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. Let's get
बिहार गो।
Go, Barbara, go.
मैं कैसे जाऊँगा?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Hello, everyone. Just doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Yes. लेकिन all 3 सॉल्व कुछ लेवल में हो सकता है। अच्छा यहाँ पे भी वो हो गया है ना। समझ गया। Yeah, this bots can go really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch it. Okay. ये भी खत्म होने वाला है ऐसा मतलब Hey, are you over here? Because I can't get in. Where can't you get into? Grab where full image listing. यहाँ पे अच्छा हो. You mean the place where you drag us off the way back? Isn't about still buy her ductile energy. I don't have her ductile energy. Just I cannot go to her. Okay. Escape. Do you need any help? I was not waiting for you. I was looking for the way into private. ऊपर जाना है क्या? मैं पार्टी चेंज कर लेता हूँ क्या?
This world is full.
Go on the James party, right?
Ooh, are you taking me out?
Why would you all come here? Same thing goes for Superman things we are right now. Sorry, when I returned here to this, I think I forgot on. So reversing it. In 9 level, right? Okay. इसको भी खत्म कर लेते हैं. Let's go on. Where did I go wrong? Finish. Act 1, Chapter 3, let's go.
tidy sum selling some of this. Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Ra! Ha! 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 Hi! Ha! Cha! Gloves off!
Freeze!
Buckle up!
बे यार कहाँ पे
Well, how about that?
Let the show begin.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
यहाँ मिलता है क्या हाँ हो गया
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber
you only realizing that now
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Try using the mechanism.
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Oh. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Buckle up.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Cool it!
Let's spark things up a little.
Dodge this! Ah!
Look alive!
Well, how about that?
Oh, how it... Someone needs assistance. Ooh, wonderful.
इसको भी मैं कैसे कलेक्ट करूं? तो मैं कलेक्ट कैसे करूंगा?
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful.
Let's go for not.
Gotcha. Steady as step.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
You asked
हाँ
for
सही है
it.
तेरे पास
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
पहुंच जाए ये पहुंच गया मेरे पास इसको मैं मार्क कर लेता हूँ वो portraits okay.
There's still a long road.
Try using the mechanism. इसको मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ क्या? कुछ तो है यहाँ पर भाई. Try using the mechanism कहाँ पर? नीचे वाला तो okay. करता हूँ ना
Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Why? Or... Oh, Paimon! Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we... Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No, things I don't have the.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Still, I do remember that ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Yes.
I'll keep this close.
इसका हैमर मैं कैसे कलेक्ट करूं?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and...
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Tactical! Retreat! Take the target alive!
Cool it!
Take the target alive. What the heck?
Let's dance!
Freeze!
Attack!
Gloves off!
Let it try!
Dodge this!
Bested! To arms! Take the target alive!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Let's get it on!
Disappear! Attack!
Cool it!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizens. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them... Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here, how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti has... I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much.
But you were a good
But you're a
listener.
good listener, traveler.
Okay.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber.
Don't be late
Don't
now.
be late now. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Okay.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor.
Find a guide.
Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods.
She made a good impression
but
on me
Paimon
too.
thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
नहीं कुछ
Paimon has a feeling that it would be
It's expensive,
perfect.
right?
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how would we make this thing you dreamed of?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Let's go. Let's go. गिफ्ट प्रिपेयर करेंगे हम लोग. Let's go. Look for the ingredients Paimon needs. Paimon बनाएगा क्या? Paimon तू बनाएगा? Dish. पहले उसको मार लेते हैं ना.
Dodge this.
Oh.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it.
एक जगह रुक.
Buckle up! Hi! Cha!
Freeze. Cool it.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Windblade.
Let's dance.
Freeze.
पाइमोंग का इंग्रेडिएंट यहाँ पे मिलेगा क्या? लेट्स गो। ये वाला पार्ट में पाइमोंग। लेट्स गो, पहले ये ढूंढते। अच्छा, एक वहाँ पे है, नीचे है।
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear. And very delicious. That's the one.
Freeze.
Buckle up.
और वो मेरे पीछे हो गया ना भाई।
Is it just Paimon? Or huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure...
There's no end to this.
Let the show begin. Oh, oh,
Ha, cool it.
Look alive.
Freeze. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's get it on. Hi.
The hunter becomes the hunter becomes the hunter.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same rune. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Yes.
We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted.
Let's prepare the gift, guys. Let's prepare the gift. Mingqing Jewelry. Okay, let's go. Let's go there. कहाँ पे है वो, by the way? अच्छा, यहाँ पे है. Let's go.
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Okay.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned.
Will it
Will
do?
it do?
Yep. It's
Okay.
good. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl,
Boy.
we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
ये गिफ्ट बॉक्स मिल गया हम लोग को. अबे यार, मैं लाइट चला गया फिर से. पास में ही है तो यहाँ से जाऊंगा फिर मैं. आ जाओ. वे कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? ओके.
According to Kuching, excuse me,
Yes. How many...
it's not convenient to
Ah, well said. Please, use the...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movement.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not, in the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last... Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Even in a new era, that day at Yujing Ter... But our enemy has long lain hidden with... Hiding the Exuvia was an...
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include...
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on this. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of research on the Sigil of Permission. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. See, well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't... That's way up. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Cool it.
Well, how about that?
Freeze.
Let's get it on!
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Take cover.
Buckle up!
Counterattack. Finally, peace and quiet.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too. Go, Barbara, go!
Feel flood.
Dodge this. Freeze.
You asked for it!
Through.
Buckle up!
Cool it.
This should be fun. My duty at an end.
I will protect you. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. There are so many talismans here. Paimon. But how did oh, that's talisman. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of it being able to channel divine power in battle? And the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Jean. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is... Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen descent.
Leave it all to me.
You're not
Let's
going
dance.
anywhere. Flash frost.
I will
Let's get it on!
Time for a flash freeze.
dodge this!
Look alive! Ha! You're dead meat!
Cool it! Almost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! I slipped up!
Buckle up! Ha! 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 Ha!
This isn't good.
There's still a long road ahead. With the wind!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
The hunter becomes picked the wrong test subject.
I call dibs.
Let the show begin.
blade! Freeze!
Time for afternoon tea.
Cool it!
Look alive! Ha!
Dodge this!
Let's get it on!
Let's dance.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Look alive! Hi!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Over here!
Cool it!
Buckle up! Ha!
Well, how about that?
What's the hurry?
Let's get it on!
Freeze!
Didn't quite saw through my trick.
This moment will be frozen in... Dodge this!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Wait, भाई रुक रुक.
Go, Barbara!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Zhongli, वहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yes.
So big and
Pretty and expensive.
And expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Yes.
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Li?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your...
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies?
But
Why
why
did we
you
come
come
all the
on?
way out here? and Eugene Terrace have some? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her?
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower. That before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to pick
No,
them?
I need you to sing to them.
Huh?
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
तो मैं ये चला गया क्या?
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Don't begin.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
Cool it.
Why I'm kicking?
Let's get it on. Buckle up.
Dodge this.
Chip on us. I'll protect us. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers are put up quite a
This
fight.
little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Okay.
Strange. These petals look the glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis.
Is truly changing.
It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes.
So that means
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old,
whereas
whereas
Rex
Rex
was
Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin.
Adeptus
blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not refuse.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked them?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Liyue Harbor तो यहाँ पे है ना? Let's go.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing.
They only
acknowledge
the
contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Okay.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the... Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this? Let's dance.
कहाँ पे है भाई? Let's go. दोनों में है. Let's go.
Let me help you.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so this is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few mora go missing.
If it were that easy, this place would have been embedded long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look. Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to... It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now,
ये बंदा ऐसे कैसे आ गया?
cross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
Let's see.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Let's go.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Let's see. Come.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Let's go.
How unbecoming.
मैं अपना पावर यूज किया ही नहीं अभी देख. Let's go. We're strong.
You've made some progress. Cool it. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good.
Heal कर
No
सकता
wonder
है.
Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Raging tide! All you do is dodge this!
Let's get it on!
You're in for... Come a little closer.
Freeze!
मैंने उसको मारा, मैं गिरा.
Not bad.
What the
Your
heck?
swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Okay. Water, electro.
This is going to cost you!
Okay.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you.
Okay.
We didn't take it!
Come. बहुत हो गया
For
सर.
a little shock.
Cool it!
I knew I should have stayed home.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look alive!
Freeze! Cool it!
Can I use my? Yep, I can use.
Oh, so sorry.
Dodge this! Die here.
काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग हो चुके हैं हम लोग हैं. नाइस. चलिए आजा अभी.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still alive?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of... As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone fort.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of... Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well,
this makes the matter more...
a little more intriguing.
Okay.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Okay.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
Is
we
that
have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's... So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research
सब लोग आ गए
the
भाई यहाँ
matter
पे.
of the Guizhong ballista when
Nice.
it took their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Let's go.
Yep.
ओ भाई इसका पावर भाई what the heck ओ भाई
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
let's go इनको हम दिखाएंगे भाई चलो
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Put your back into it!
Let's get it on!
Let's move!
Cool it! What's the... Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Buckle up!
Miscalculate somewhat.
fire man
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
भाई साहब
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Let's go.
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Get it on!
Let's end this quickly!
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many between two! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Just don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy!
Let's go.
That light from your body! It's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow! It's Madame Ping's chakra! This grade is really strong!
Looks like I went too far. Dodge this.
My work finished.
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry?
Let's get it on!
Let's move.
I guess this is it.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Shoot, come on. Yeah, nice.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit.
Nice.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them.
Oh, so sorry.
Come on! We can do
Let's go.
Cool it.
Just...
Look alive! Dead meat!
Freeze! My work.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
I guess this is it.
Look alive!
Cool it. This work will be frozen.
You're dead meat!
Let's go.
Looks like I got carried away.
Let's dance!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
भाई साहब
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now.
What?
Let us meet again in the future.
ओ भाई इसको ही तोड़ दिया
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we—
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retake. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adept— 3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue—
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearn to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal,
are
are
equally bound.
equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared although I am a mere mortal soldier. I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks, and thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
It must be hard for being angry.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti for their protection.
But
it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve, although their blood is weak. There is the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel...
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own.
So Rex Lapis never showed up.
Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have? The Adept... this rite of parting that we're
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
It
seems he went to North.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only... We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
The key here is consumer psychology.
कहाँ पे जाना है यार ये कैसे Talking to me, sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You literally caught me off there.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
No.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually wrecked the place.
So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free.
I give it as agreed upon.
I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti. And indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost it. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him to. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept it. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the like...
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years,
A
I
god?
have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Okay.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Let's go to the party.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. Still, what sort of...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no...
Oh, well, since we're... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they call...
Fatui?
They search... Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis...
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and adepti live glorious lives, but rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Qixing already have known? Did Zhongli tell them exactly, right? Ooh, seems like...
2 सेकंड में आया गाइस
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Let's go.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul
3,700 years of contracts.
Burn and reduce stress.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous,
Okay.
but blinded by our
Okay, okay,
prosperity.
okay.
The long, unending dream of our Archon
Walking
walking
among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tian. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have...
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard,
Okay.
our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
मैं ये बोल सकता है मेरा कैरेक्टर बोलता है नया अपडेट आया था किसे बोलने लगा
I'll protect us.
Talk to the people taking part in the ritual. Okay. पहले इससे start करो.
And to think I put my best perfume on before coming here. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rexlap. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in one.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue,
We
what
should-
shape
Oh,
shall
really?
our relationship take from now?
As per tradition on the right part in the claim. It's hard to believe someone it's stored such a precious. ले लो ज्ञान.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might...
कहाँ जाना है मुझे? Rex Lapis. यही तो है Rex Lapis.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700? Right. If the two of you can spare the time,
I should treat you.
I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Okay.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily
create
create
Mora.
But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortal. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people.
Well, we were only spending Fatui. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods.
We also exchange
We
knowledge.
also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and the Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made it. That is true.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes, it was an order to seize all...
They want to seize visions.
But why?
Why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
What?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine.
Whoa.
That's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now, knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your Gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Arc.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you... Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Yeah, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Consolations. बार-बार अगर नहीं इसका हम कर देगा. ये तो मिला मेरे को. किसका consolation मिला मेरे को?
I wonder.
La da 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 da.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge...
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, they are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but...
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker.
This stone will allow the Jade Chamber to float.
This is what allows the Jade Chamber to float.
Okay.
Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of it. I take the saying, time is money. More serious, you may ask me anything.
These things won't be...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much.
No. We better move quick.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is...
So you heard my announcement, did you?
What do you think? Interested?
What do you think?
Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am not...
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Okay.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please, seek out my... Remember, this is a race against...
Let's see.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Yujing Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going...
Ma'am, you seem like an M... As it happens, we have some information about the materials that...
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there Oh, right, yeah.
That? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Ah! Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money—
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't—
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich—
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps— yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you something.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue—
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own—
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with—
No, don't.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Shenhe? Okay.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel—
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So—
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only then, of course, you're still hungry. So, anything in—
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal—
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there, for after all, you can't work on an— Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus?
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in—
Thank you.
She's
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning sampling each dish in order to appreciate—
Return to the mountains?
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the and now we're probably super behind because—
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh.
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a—
Great! Paimon bets this is good.
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-up.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baishu? What are you doing?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came up—
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi, meaning Boo Boo Farm.
No.
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in— As far as the record—
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce. Thanks, Baiju.
You're
Let's go.
quite welcome.
Bahu pharmacy.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
My.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Come a little closer. Going out.
Yeah, yeah, good year, man. What the?
Tiring.
Let the show begin.
कितना health है? 2689. Okay, इसलिए.
What's the hurry?
Buckle up.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Look alive.
Hola.
You asked for it.
Freeze.
Let's get it on. Hi. Look alive.
Cool it. Freeze.
Buckle up.
Cool it.
You're in for a little
Oh, so sorry.
कौन मारा है ये?
dead meat.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Cool it.
नहीं चाहिए मुझे.
Dodge this.
Buckle up.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Look alive.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in...
Gloves off. We've got ourselves a tough.
Let's dance.
Buckle up. Hi.
Freeze.
Let's get it on. Hit.
Cool it. What's the... Freeze.
Hip, dip.
Cool it.
What's the hurry?
Look alive! Ha!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's get it on!
Come a little closer.
Cool it! Freeze!
Look alive!
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's get it on!
यहाँ पे जाना है यहाँ पे okay. Let's go. Heal him.
Let's dance.
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze!
Look alive! You're dead meat!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Hi! Huh! Cha! Huh! Hi! Let's get it on!
Let the show begin.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Come on. Looks like I got carried away.
Let's go.
You asked for it! Buckle up!
वो रहा.
Oh, ready, steady, go!
Let's get it on!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Look alive! Merc down!
और 50 लेवल हो गया इसका. इसका रूट कहाँ है बे इसका?
I'm not done.
The fuck? कितना खुला हुआ है इसका?
I'll protect us.
वन नहीं है क्या? हाँ नहीं है।
Just great.
Let's dance. Oh.
Let's get it on. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oof. Nice. कुछ मिला नहीं ना। Gladiators to me. Force था।
Go, Barbara, go.
Yes, 30 हो गया ना मेरा level।
Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Buckle up. Look alive.
Dodge this.
You're dead meat. Buckle up. Let's get it on.
Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
Let's dance.
Oh, so sorry.
Buckle up. Look alive. Buckle up. Gloves off. mommy teach you that?
I guess.
Protect us. La 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 la.
Get the line!
Oh, God.
Buckle up!
This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance.
इसका 3 times हम लोग क्वेश्चन नहीं कर सकते हैं. इसका अपडेट करना पड़ेगा तो फिर 4 स्टार. सही है. इसको मैं बाद में स्कोर दे सकता हूँ ना. मेरे पास काफी स्कोर्स.
Don't be such a brute.
Freeze!
Look alive! Let's get it on!
Don't push your...
Oh, भाई क्या हो रहा है?
Cool it!
Jeez, man.
Dodge this!
Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
Look alive!
I'm so sorry.
You're dead meat!
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Let's get it on! Buckle up!
Dodge this.
Freeze!
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Keep going.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
बारिश हो गई क्या? Right. Let's go.
Well, how about that?
Unpin. Yep. Retract. Message retract this what है?
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Dodge this! Right. Freeze! will be frozen in...
Look alive! Hi!
Well, how about that?
Let's get it on!
Let's go. ले भाई. ये इलेक्ट्रोल ऊपर है क्या? Let's go.
Look alive! Ha! Hi!
Dodge this!
Cha! Kya! Hi! Kya! Let's dance.
Oh भाई.
Let's get it on. Cha! Ah! 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 Gloves off. Look alive. Hi.
Freeze!
कैसे क्या बात है?
Cool it!
Buckle up. Ah! Ah! Kya! Let's get it on. Let the show begin.
Ah.
Dodge this!
Hi!
Surrender and I'll beat.
Buckle up! Ha!
I can go, मुझे trap कर लिया.
Go, Buck. Let's dance. You ain't messing around. Let's get it on.
Just great.
Come on, we can do it.
What's the hurry?
पूरा आधा हिल हुआ है इसमें.
I'll protect us.
Just
what?
great.
Ah.
Look alive! Let's get it on! Ha! Cha!
Let's dance.
Ugh! Look alive! Hi!
Don't get frostbite.
Buckle up!
I'll protect us.
Then this one. Done.
Look alive! Hi! Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Collection खोलो तो देखो ना.
Buckle up!
Got it. कई वाला मैं कल करूँगा छोड़ो उसको दिमाग का दही हो गया मैं
The desert's a tough adversary.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
कौन सा खुल क्या गया था ये वाला कल करेंगे हम लोग ठीक है ये वाला कल करेंगे एक कैरेक्टर्स करंटली इन्वॉल्व इन रिक्वेस्ट ये करना है हम लोगों को टॉक टू कैरोलिन टॉक टू मॉन्स्टर तो ये वाला करेंगे ना हम लोग ये वाला कर सकते हैं आज देखते हैं
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual.
Blonde.
Dress all funny?
This is all funny.
It's feel like Paimon hurts.
It feels like Paimon's hurt.
Oh wait, do you
mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead.
Okay.
After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's request. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of... Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even... Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something.
Okay,
wish
इसको
you
पता
every
होगा
success.
इसको पता होगा right ठीक है Lawrence.
Honorary knight.
It's
Is
something
the matter?
I'm looking for a stranger with an eye
A
patch.
stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her. Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wag. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our.
Blacksmith को बता. Blacksmith को बताया क्या? Let's go.
What? You need something?
I'm looking for a stranger. Yep.
I remember him.
He showed up a
He
few
showed up
days.
a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forge. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard if the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The angels share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway,
Let's go to the.
angel.
Sure, तो वहीं पे हो सकता है वो. Let's go from. Okay, pass me.
Of course they're flowers.
Chickens तो पी के देता है. Charles.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he. I don't know anything else about him.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today. There's too many raucous patrons on the first.
Okay. Okay, this is really what's wrong. You must have seen the storm that hit us too, and all answer. Okay, Cruz. मैं ये नहीं कहता है मैं यहाँ से टोरी मेरे कहते थे लिंक कॉल okay. Second floor मैं आज तक नहीं आया इस पे यहाँ पे ले
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
I have an adventure with the adventure guild. How do you know I'm an online adventure?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say?
I'm looking for my lost relatives, my sister.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we...
That little one beside you.
We're the best of friends!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. ये आएगा क्या?
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment.
Huh?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
Okay.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer
The
correctly?
answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are.
Well,
You question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that
Archon.
Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future? The Liu Xing.
So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those with visions, those without visions. Perhaps.
So, this is your answer then. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to
They won't
ambush
defeat
us
me.
or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the... Let's meet up at the temple.
Let's go.
Let the show begin.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West, though it can soar in the wind. Oh, it's nothing. The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Dodge this!
Look alive! Hi!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Let's get it on!
I'll protect us.
Gloves off!
Dodge the... What's the hurry? Freeze!
Look alive!
Let's dance.
Buckle up!
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Look alive!
Cool it! Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Buckle up! Let's get it on! Look alive!
Cool it!
You're dead meat!
this. Don't push your. I'm getting tired of this game.
ओह भाई साहब काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग है बे.
Let's get it on.
Ouchie.
ओ भाई 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 भाई.
Teach you that. Look alive. Let's get it.
Okay, sorry. Let's go. गिराता हूँ मैं इसको. Let's go.
I'll protect us.
Look alive.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a...
Let's get it on. Ha! Ha! Buckle up.
I'm fine. Hi.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might... The abyss. It is chaos. That is why even the drag and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less...
You seem to know a lot about the abyss.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory. Perhaps we may find our abyss herald.
ये है कहाँ पे? यहाँ से आता हूँ.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Freeze.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet, no. Nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do if the Order's hap-
इसको अभी चेंज नहीं करना है। दो लोकेशन पे है वो ये बेस में क्या बोलते हैं उसको वो यहाँ पे है यहाँ पे ऊपर ही है वो लोग।
What's the hurry?
Let's go. Let's go.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire? Need the help of an elder under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
Buckle up! You asked for it.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Let's get it on!
Dodge this!
Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm.
Cool it!
Buckle up! Let's get it on!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Buckle up!
Dare to mess with me? Let's dance.
Dodge this!
You're dead meat!
Freeze!
Let's get it on!
Dodge this!
अरे
What's the hurry?
Hey, find that was worth the trip. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Let the show begin. And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss. Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Gloves off!
Cool it!
Let's dance. We'll see about that. Wretched dastard! No sense
कौन
of
मारा है
respect.
कौन मारा है मेरे को कौन मारा है ये मारा है
Let's get it on!
Freeze! Cool it!
Look alive!
I'll protect us.
Have you finished searching?
मुझे फोन लो तो सुन
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Go, Barbara, go!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt,
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds...
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect the... Let's go see what the situation is at the...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Let's dance.
You asked for it.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift.
Playtime's over. Ha! Let's get it on.
Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Look alive.
Go, Barb.
Cool it.
You're dead meat. Buckle up. I done messed up.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Dare to mess with me.
Let's get it on.
Cool it.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Buckle up.
Freeze.
Let's get it on.
Cool it.
Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry.
ये हो रहा है?
Dodge this. Cool it.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Freeze.
You ain't messing around! Look alive! Hi!
Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Buckle up! Hi!
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
Look alive! Ha!
Freeze.
You're dead meat!
हालू हो रहा है.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Buckle up!
Dodge this.
We'll see about that.
Cool it.
Look alive!
विंग के साथ ज़्यादा कॉम्बिनेशन अच्छा होता है.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liu's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see... We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Let's dance.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous...
So?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something
you're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
अच्छा मेरी sister यहीं पे है मतलब. And I will find her. Okay.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
I'll protect us.
कौन सा था? अच्छा ये वाला कहाँ मिलेगा मुझे जॉब? Skipper. $73 हम लोग के पास.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Let's get it on!
Freeze!
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it!
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Let's dance.
You asked for it. The more, the merrier.
Freeze!
Over here. You really know how to get me going.
Let's get it on!
Dare to mess with me. Let me amuse myself a little. Shine.
मिल गया ना ये वाला? मिल गया। इसको वेपन्स में जो एक्सटेंड करना है। इसका 6 चाहिए मेरे को।
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! That all you got? This your killjoy? We've only just begun.
You're dead meat.
You can't run! Looks like I went too far. Collect myself. I must counterattack. Fascinating. Of death.
तो वेपन भी करेंगे हम लोग, उसका वेपन भी करेंगे, इसका भी चाहिए मुझे। क्राफ्टेबल अमाउंट 4, क्राफ्टेबल कहाँ से करेंगे हम लोग? यहाँ से चेक करता, नहीं तो मैं कल करूँगा ये स्विच। लेट चेक। यहाँ पे होगा कल। यही तो मेरे को चाहिए था ना, इसका एक ही चाहिए बस को एक लेके आता है, फिर असेंड कर देंगे इसको।
What's the hurry? will be frozen.
There you are, eavesdropper. Ha! The more, the merrier.
Dodge this.
Over here. Let me amuse myself.
Freeze.
Resistance. Shine no longer.
What's the hurry?
$400 Primogen. Let's go.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
The more, the merrier. Look alive!
Don't get frostbite.
Let's get it on! Ha! Hi! Let me
Dodge
amuse
this.
Blink! Look at me.
What's the hurry?
Just once more.
Let's go. We got it.
What's the hurry?
You always...
Gears of the storm.
Let's get it on!
We'll see about that.
You asked for it.
Freeze!
Too late for...
Dodge this! What's the...
लेट्स गो। यहाँ से हमको मिलेगा शायद है ना, ये वाला क्या है? थोड़ा ग्राइंड कर लेता हूँ यहाँ से ताकि बाद में प्रॉब्लम ना हो हम लोगों को। आज ये बस यही करेंगे, ग्राइंड ही करेंगे बस अभी से भी। अभी से सीधा ग्राइंड ही करेंगे, कल खेलेंगे स्टोरी और देखते हैं क्या होता है कल। लेट्स गो। एक क्लिप करता हूँ मैं, और मिशंस मैंने सारा कर लेता आज का। ये नहीं हुआ मेरा। नाइस 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 नाइस, काफी कुछ मिल गया मुझे। हम लोग प्रीमोजन 4000 प्रीमोजन हो गया भाई, सही है। GeForce तक का वो में मिल गया हम लोगों को। हम लोग 31 भी हो चुके हैं शायद से। यस 31।
Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Let's go up.
I call dibs.
उस साइड से मुझे जंप मारना पड़ेगा।
Freeze! Quite the find.
लेट्स गो गाइस, आज के लिए इतना ही। मिलते हैं हम लोग कल। और अगर आपको ये स्ट्रीम अच्छा लगा तो मेक श्योर यू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल एंड या